Freezing.
This place is filled with the cold air from the northern peak of the polar delve. Even the toughest long-life species would have a hard time enduring this.
Looks good.
Did you hear something just now? Let me check it out. Ugh, what an eyesore. This place is packed with boxes and crates.
These crates, they look oddly familiar.
A few days ago, the Spirit Fair, I had a feeling there would be trouble during the war dance. But throwing both the pirates and the cargo in jail? That's a new one. I heard the intel. I caught a glimpse of the Mac. Well, business first. Strange. I don't remember checking the containment facilities a second time.
Watch out!
Emergency! All wardens prepare for action! Emergency! All wardens prepare for action! What's happening here? Why are these things moving on their own? Something is wrong. The guards aren't responding.
Slice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Until everything burns to ashes! Setting the seas ablaze!
This thing is going wild, just like a Borison.
Looks like we're on our own for this one.
Every petal.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Detecting damage.
Fight to live! I will claim setting the seas ablaze!
But how is this even possible? The Spiritfarers follow the protocols, cutting off power to the mechs and sealing the crates.
It's just like what happened in the Artisanship Commission before. These good... The Alchemy Commission members examined them and found some unusual structures with these things showing up in...
A prison break.
And whoever delivered these goods clearly wanted them to go through the Xianzhou's strict inspection.
If these... And to make things worse, and the prisoner they came to visit.
Here we are.
Have we arrived already, Your Honor?
Shouldn't there be a cage here?
The most notorious felons are locked away in the solitary delves, deep down in the prison. I've given you the diagrams for lighting the lanterns.
It's better to use your brain and save your strength.
Please stay tuned.
The path is open. Once we descend to the bottom of the prison, please do not do anything reckless. Inside the delve, behind this door, is the greatest enemy of the Foxians, Hule. According to custom, envoys from the even though the Ten Lords Commission sentenced Hule to the Forest of Swords, suffering every day for the rest of his life. Unfortunately, for the past 7 centuries, they've had to return disappointed.
If we can use his toxin to create medicine and save an innocent life, it might help balance out some of the sins he's committed. Could you be the key to a cure for the General, Hule?
And once again, the envoys of the Yao Qing will leave disappointed. However, I won't say the same for me and my brothers.
Who's there?
I'm just a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound.
Wardens, intruders on the lowest level! Send reinforcements!
Nobody will hear you here. At the bottom, thank you for opening up the prison for us, Your Honor. We'll take it from here.
No wonder I kept smelling that familiar stench. So,
We mustn't let these abominations get any closer! Detestable things. There are too many of them.
Once we were inside the shackling prison.
Detestable. are too many of them.
Once we were inside the Shadow prison, we found soldiers available to us everywhere.
A test. Free.
I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Say bye to breathing.
I suggest you surrender now.
Time to say bye.
Of course, I'll still kill you all. But I promise it'll be sweet.
The measure of truth and falsehood. Or fall.
Detestable things. There are too many of them.
Once we were inside the Shadow prison,
Stand still.
we found soldiers available to us everywhere.
It's nothing.
How about letting more season?
Cutting the net.
Answer me. 0 points. In the mood.
I suggest you surrender now. Of course, I'll still kill you all.
Since you're already...
But I promise it'll be sweet.
Why not have a meal?
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. How presumptuous. Die now!
Leave if you can, Morsa.
Knowledge. The measure of truth. It's not time yet.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
It's better to make no move. A little more heat. I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Your answers? A test. Free.
Cutting the net. Relax.
How about...
Answer me. 0 points.
Guard the gate! They can't be allowed in!
been a long time, boy. Welcome back.
around since our last hunt.
Oh, great. It's been... at
7 centuries. 7 centuries
I've been commanded to...
since you haven't escaped.
My brothers and I will lock down this. The rest of my crew, who are undercover like originally,
What a reckless plan, you idiot.
But we have no other every one of my... Well then, my lord.
Before we go,
My lord. You seriously want to don the skin of a lowly beast? That would be a disgrace to your great...
you idiot.
As you wish. No, he's an envoy.
Madam Hanya, the wardens in all areas are regrouping. Those Ingenium enemies are wandering around and causing heavy casualties. And to make things worse,
Let's preserve our strength and first...
Just a short time ago, the nether key mechanism was activated.
We mustn't let that vile beast...
We've gathered all the prison...
Go!
Those intruders are quite bold. They must have been planning this for quite a while.
Indeed. But Borisin tend to favor direct and aggressive approaches. Crafting, let's focus on the current situation right now. Please help me.
What's the fastest way to the bottom of this prison?
We'll have to bend the rule. By decree of the Ten Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall...
Serving as an example to others.
I'll be apprehended. Dead. Or alive.
Yes, ma'am!
Hold your position here.
Yes, ma'am.
We need a few tools if we want to reach the bottom quickly. Follow me to the next floor. The path is cut off. Someone must have altered the mechanism. No matter. It'll just require a bit more work to get through. Some Spiritfarers occasionally use ingenia from the Artisanship Commission to navigate the treacherous terrain here. Normally, using devices like the shifting screen is strictly forbidden, as they could help prisoners escape. But, given the urgency of the situation, let's just ignore the usual regulations. The nether key has been activated. I hope we're not too late. Hang in there, sister.
Looks like there was a fierce battle here not long ago.
The gate to the prison delve is wide open. Hule has managed. Where are the Yaoqing messengers? And where's my sister? Are they still alive?
Let's look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
Yi is here.
Miss Yi briefly sacrificed herself.
Condolences. Well, that's unnecessary. You misunderstand. Thanks to the Ten Lords' blessing, my sister turned into an ingenium centuries ago. Dying and returning as just— While I'm not keen on seeing her throw away— By the way, have you seen bodies that might be the Yaoqing messengers?
No.
So, the intruders and Hule are This is the worst situation. We must rescue the messengers, get out of here, and spread the news. We mustn't give up as long as—
What have you found, Miss Hanya?
Reconstruct.
It's my sister. Looks like her soul hasn't returned to the hall at such a critical moment. Her death can give us information that we can— Let me see if I can fix it. Welcome back, sister.
It's just a this Cycrane can't—
Sister.
One of the Yaoqing messengers.
Besides the Borson, there were—
Invisible intruders? What does that even mean? Do me a favor, sister. Make sure you deliver the news.
I understand.
Time is running out, Miss Hanya. If we keep delaying, those Borisin will escape from the prison.
All right. If we happen to come across that Yaoqing messenger who got away... No. Stopping Hule should probably be our top priority.
Wait! Something feels off.
The invisible intruders?
Watch your back!
These abominations aren't prisoners from this prison.
Better cut our losses.
Together as one! Go Nappy! I hope for an end to... Stars Echo! Welcome to... Quick divination. Liquidation!
I'm asking questions. Answer me. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
All things in this world have their law. Human creations!
0 points. Mediocre.
Easy, Numby.
Go Nappy!
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
Who are you?
Aren't you looking for me?
Let the valuation begin.
Liquidation!
Market is a right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Your answers? A test. 0 points.
I hope for an end. A quick divination.
Just focus on the fight.
Yin and yang.
Mediocre. Mortality means forever.
May song bring us together as one.
Let the valuation begin. Go Nappy!
I'm asking questions. Answer me. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Secret of the safe.
No matter. Yin and yang. All things in this world. Human creations.
0 points.
I hope for an end to strife. Resonate all together.
Liquidation! The market is on right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Tonight, Stars Echo. Welcome to... I see through you. interest.
Test. 0 points.
No matter. A quick divination. Easy enough. Project wrapped.
The prison management. I prefer to be called the Yao Qing messenger who strategically at least 2 different groups of intruders infiltrated here. The wolf cubs and these Mara-struck soldiers. Their hiding technique. It's pretty similar to the Wind Man... Well, never mind. I'm Waza.
Thank you for your help.
No. You can do nothing for...
Your friend is in Hulei's clutches and you...
Look, I'm the I don't know how you... Listen up. The worst case scenario and the best case scenario. No, we won't be able to. The best case scenario would hopefully...
You sure have a way of comforting people, Mr. Mortzer.
As a person of the Yao Qing...
I have to make it out alive. Yeah. We won't give up. Not until the very last moment.
None of you are part of the... Once we reach the gate. Now, let's proceed.
I hope for an end to strife in the... world. Resonate all together.
Aseus Percipi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Ice converge and awaken!
Easy, Numby.
Liquidation!
Your hands.
My song. It's okay. It's okay. And yang. A quick divination.
Let the valuation begin.
Go Numby!
I'm asking question. A test. 0 points.
Project wrapped! Hard work.
We must seal the entrance before the Borisin fugitives get out. The prison wardens and mechanisms won't be able to hold them for long. Follow me. I will hold them back. Don't let...
Decided to play your ace, huh?
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
It's nothing. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
do come true.
Grace and elegance. Eternal.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Set the seas ablaze!
In the mood for another beating?
Fight to live!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
My lord, we're just...
He's getting away. Do something, Jiao. It's just like the old days, you useless loser. Just do something!
Maybe this Yao Qing messenger can strike a deal in exchange for his life. He can use his status to help us escape from the Xianzhou.
Oh, just look at you. Fallen so low during my absence. You're even negotiating with livestock. As far as I recall, no one from the Yao Qing would ever consider a deal with Duran's offspring.
I've got to make... deal. I certainly have more value alive. My identity, my knowledge of the Xianzhou, and my understanding of many things that...
Lowly beast. Muster up that...
I'm afraid you're on a... Your opportunity for revenge is...
My lord, this slave is...
Silence, Moktok. And you, slave. From now on, you'll stay by my side. You'll only... We must stay here for some time, Moktok. Fear not. Because once I step out of the now Duran's will... Prison guards! Stop them! For our great Lord Hule!
Prisoners must remain in place and obey the guard. Those who fail to comply will face severe punishment, serving as an example to others.
Report! After we lost contact, the prisoners have revolted, and the criminal who...
What about the Yao Qing messengers?
No news at the moment. We're trying to restore contact with the shackling prison.
I see. General Jing Yuan, General Hua Yan. It's just as we suspected. The rise of the Ambrosial Arbor was not the end of things, but the beginning. The hand of the Ruin Legion has already sown the seeds of destruction. From this moment on, the Xianzhou Alliance will face an even greater challenge, from both the abominations of abundance and the destruction itself. If this is what they want, I'm always up for a challenge.
As the Marshal's special envoy, I'll dispatch the Lawfu Cloud Knights to pursue Hule myself.
Looks like the hidden dregs have finally come to the surface. And as I said before, it's time to wash them away, once and for all.
It's still early. Where to now?
Test here, Ram.
you hear?
I'm planning on quitting my job.
All right. Now that you're in position, Miss March, let's get this lesson.
I'm not good at acting all master-like. Since Grandpa asked me to teach you swordplay, I won't hold back any secrets.
Oh, thank you so much, Master.
After all, we need...
So?
You're definitely talented.
Hey, here you are. Did you... Oh, just wait until I go back.
Swordplay requires...
In other words,
I once had the... Miss March.
Why do I wield my...
I also question that sword master.
The best way to...
Seems like you've seen your...
Oh, come on.
Oh?
Let me ask you something, March.
Who do I...
If you can't think of any...
I'll fight Oops. That just... Yeah, I really like them. So what?
I think I figured out what's motivated March to learn swordplay.
Could it possibly be a merja about swordmasters?
Hey, now that you mention it, that I'm super interested in...
See?
You agree, right? I mean, who wouldn't want to be a sword master?
Becoming a sword master who fights for justice and battles evil? Well, that's definitely a good reason to keep you motivated in swordplay training.
Now that you've both given your approval, I have another small request. I want to...
Tea ceremony? Tap the table?
Please? That's how those heroes in the Immersia show their respect.
Play along?
Let's just stop wasting time. Just treat us to...
Yeah! All right, let's go. To the Sleepless Earl.
Whoa. What are you doing here?
Hey, this is not how it's supposed to be, right? The Cienjo is known for its tea culture and hospitality, but you're not treating me like a guest at all. Seriously, am I not a guest?
Dear guest.
Stop! Don't call me a guest. You're not even... Your tea tastes like slop, and you even have the nerve to charge me for it! And that name, the Sleep...
Stop! You...
Oh, who's that?
It's me. That's right!
Never heard of you. Now,
Mr. Scott?
trouble? Ha!
A regular cut?
Yeah, what else would I...
Anyway, if you're trying to bully this young lady, you'd better watch out.
Huh? Oh,
Scrap metal?
swordplay?
Huh! As if anyone...
Looks like you guys are totally clueless. Well, guess it's time to show these bumpkins.
Just a reminder, IPC members.
Hey, relax. Well, I can overlook instead of,
Stop!
Huh? Say whatever you want. Oh, come on. So,
Only 15...
And if you... Oh, and if that...
And...
I'll become...
Nah, I don't think...
Okay, how about this? If I...
Squealing isn't enough.
Fine. I get it. You all heard it, right? We'll meet again in 15 days.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Not only... I know...
Thanks for the invitation.
Sure, the tea...
Come on. How could I possibly lose?
I don't...
As long as she...
I'm now filled with You're... If I can't learn masters...
I'm planning on quitting my job. That IPC...
Becoming a...
But we can't...
Momentum alone...
No worries. Because I trust...
Miss March is really... There are many ways...
Got it. Please, go ahead, Master.
We'll have 3
That would...
Hey!
I understand.
Well, there aren't that many cuts...
But as long as you... Now, let's go...
Absolutely.
Then keep that fight...
You haven't said much... What, twist? It'd be pretty awesome if that actually... that's enough chit-chat. enough training for today. Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. I'll fight 10! What do you recommend? I learned so much today. Well done, me. That's enough training for today. If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping class. Let's do this! How should I go about this?
Today, you'll face...
Oh, I know! It's...
That's boxing?
Grasping the basics is...
And parries should be fluid.
See? Even March is getting...
But I'm actually not bored at all.
Miss March is still a novice, so I'm giving her some tips on the basics.
Just focus on...
What? Didn't...
Looks like your general hasn't told you to stop hopping around like a sparrow in a...
Miss March has been learning the
Unsheath your swords, and
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this! Not very... Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this! Awesome! Not very sport. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this! Looks like I passed the test.
Yeah.
Great! I couldn't... So if I were to take on that IPC guy now, what would you say are my chances?
You already have a martial arts background and plenty of real combat experience. With swordplay guidance,
you wouldn't stick
in Lee's.
No chance? Hey, are you trying to crush... I'm not that confident.
I thought teaching March was just something of a hobby. But now...
Oh, really?
So don't try to cop
15 days of training after every test.
Thank you, Master Yanqing.
So, have you found any information?
Yeah, that girl...
Yeah, it is. She thinks she could fool me by foot.
Understood. Checking the inventory now.
Now I'm curious to see what this 15-day crash course apprentice is really capable of.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. I learned so much Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. I'll fight 10. How should I go about this? That's enough training for today. Another step closer to Star Craze. Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day. Let's do this! I learned so much today! Did I? All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know. What do you recommend? Great!
Time for your second test. Grandpa always said that everything...
Huh? Is that the... You got it!
Good example. Do you know how to do the drunken swordplay?
No.
That's not how it works.
Absolutely! I've learned a lot.
I've heard you've traveled a lot.
Your opponent this time is similar to...
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this! dragon, white tiger, less carbs. Watch this! Not very sportsmanlike. Yeah!
Commencing pacification. Lower your weapon.
Phew, that was tough.
Those moves were pretty. So, I thought.
Well.
Thank you both for your gut.
Without a doubt.
Awesome! I won't be modest this time. My skills have improved by leaps and bounds.
General Jing Yuan once told me that everyone has to. Actually, I was once.
So, what do you think your odds are, March?
Maybe around 30 or 40%? Well, I've gained a deeper understanding of swordplay. By the way, in those Oh. From the oh, yeah!
The progress report on the name.
Huh? Are you?
I mean.
A waste of time? Are you saying that March 7th go and strengthen our.
But the armor's already pretty.
No, it's not enough! Reinforce it more! If I lose face, it's like losing face for the IPC!
Understood.
I'll fight 10! What do you recommend? Okay. Wonder what I'll run into today. I gotta find time to try it out. I learned so much today. Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. How should I go about this? That's enough training for today. I need time to... If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping class.
Before we start the test, he's made thorough preparation. However...
Declining would be...
But before that...
No way! Master Yanqing has been great to me.
Well, it's not really graduate.
When General Jing Yuan was
After all, the Master should be the one who is most aware of their...
But... Master Yanqing...
How will we ever find...
Unsheath your swords and get ready.
The final test. I'm a little nervous. Come on, March 7th. You got this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what?
Sword, heed me!
Awesome! Shing! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what?
Punish evil! I'm just warming up.
Now watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this!
Cut through the ranks! I failed. Not bad. You've made it this far, Miss March.
Oh! Ha! I told you compliments make me better.
With your...
Yeah.
But looking...
Yeah.
Those experiences will...
That actually makes... Now, I'd love to hear... Let's do it!
I remember Yanqing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But do you feel any closer to...
Yes, absolutely! You two, we heard that Scott sent you a challenge, so we were wondering if there's anything we can do to help you defeat him. Thanks, Wawa. Don't mention it. It's actually me who should be thanking you, March.
But seriously, didn't she kick Scott's butt already? So why she...
No, Mr. Tay. Still, if that's how...
I get it.
So,
Listen, kid. He set up these rules for a... Hey, cut it out. I'm a heliobus, and I... What's the harm? As... just...
Oh, you're awesome, Mr. Tail.
Well, well, if it isn't our hero, March 7th. We're here to fight!
A threatening let?
Oh, stop playing dumb!
Mr. Scott, a great sin you have inflicted. We have decided to make...
The writing is terrible.
What the heck did you just...
Hey, who said that?
No.
Well, enough for chit-chat. I didn't even see her in an instant. I remembered staring out at the sea as a child, glimpsing up. Seriously, who lights a green lantern and... why am I so...
Looks like this is...
Hey, Scott.
This guy actually...
The Tartarian? That's the frontier...
Come on!
It couldn't be helped. Your position was so designed...
It's not just about the...
Racks me.
Please, promise me that you'll treat her well.
Of course, Ashavat.
Seems like his...
Scott Sr., you're suspected of accepting a huge bribe. Now come with us.
The old...
An internal tip-off.
An internal tip-off.
It was me, Dad.
You?
Oh, man! Proud?
Dad.
Use me as a...
I'll do as you...
Jesus.
Scott!
This...
What's with all the...
Sleeping. Kafana's parents...
So, Scott was...
You idiot! Lyndon Scott.
Well...
But...
Wait!
Huh.
How long have we known each other, Scott?
Around 7 or 8 years.
We've been working together for so long, and I just realized our hometowns are so close to each other. Talk about a coincidence.
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't realize...
All these years.
You like me.
Why are you...
Oh, well... Wait, what?
I recorded everything! You know office romances are strictly forbidden in our department.
What the...
Well...
What the heck?
I'll step aside for you.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Oh, he's... Is that a wolf? The crown behind him must be his... Oh, fuck.
Who are you? I can come and let me tell you. It's all about success. I'm the pride of the Scott family, a certified lone wolf. I'll do whatever it takes to reach the pinnacle of life.
But are you truly happy?
Oh, I'm so happy! I'm ecstatic! You couldn't even begin to imagine how happy I am! Sacrificing my So, answer me this!
This man is truly hope.
But I'm not about to spend my hard-earned credits on something as pointless as emotion.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Rhythm get messed up. The mood is set. Let the show begin! Let's improvise.
Grace and elegance.
Step up,
Set the seas ablaze!
I'll catch up.
I fight to live!
Stay in step.
Set the seas ablaze!
That's all you got?
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Take your position. Dreams do come true.
Eternal.
This is fight to live!
Specialist Scott! Specialist Scott!
Oh.
Specialist Scott. Hey! March 7th! What did you do to Specialist Scott?
Me? I didn't do anything. It's Mr. Tail. What?
Specialist Scott! Snap out of...
What have you done to him, Mr. Tail?
I removed his twisted desires, and now he's genuinely trying to become the lone wolf. What would you call it?
Don't fight me, Specialist! Run for your life! Specialist Scott is...
Aw, I thought...
Nah, I told you.
Start with the good stuff. Compliments make me better, so remember to say lots of nice things. Finally! Some recognition for training my butt off! Someone stopped me on the road earlier! They said I was a 1 in a million... Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. Let's do this! Wonder what I'll run into today! Let's do this! What do you recommend? Huh? I learned so much today. I'll fight 10! Wonder what I'll run into today! Another step closer to star-crazing glass grape. should I go about this? Okie dokie. That's enough training for today.
Today, you'll face your first test. It's all about the basics.
Oh, I know. It's...
That's box. Grasping the basics is...
And parries should be...
See? Even March is getting bored of your...
but I'm actually not bored.
Miss March is still a novice, so I'm giving her... And now, it's time to put her knowledge to the test.
Unsheath your swords. According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. another new move under... Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this! Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this! Looks like I passed the test, right? Yeah, great! Hey! I couldn't have done it without my masters and you, Miss Teaching Assistant. So if I were to take on that...
You already have a martial arts background and...
You wouldn't stand a chance.
And Lee's...
No chance? Hey, are you trying to crush my confidence? I'm the kind of girl who performs better when... I'm not...
Oh, really? So now you finally acknowledge her talent, Master Yunli? Don't worry, Miss March. I've been serious about teaching you from the start.
Don't try to call...
15 days of training after every test.
Thank you, Master Yanqing!
So, have you found any information about her? Yeah, it is. So what? Have you... She thinks she can fool me by... Now I'm curious to see what...
Wonder what I'll run into today. Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. Let's do this! What do you recommend? Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. How should I go about this?
Time for your second test. Grandpa always said.
Huh? Is that the flaming potentate?
You got it!
Good example.
No. I figured I could just learn it by drinking flaming potent tea.
That's not...
Absolutely!
I've heard you've trapped...
Your opponent this time is
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Another step closer to star-crazing... Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this!
Lower your weapon.
Awesome! Now watch this!
Criminal.
Not very sportsmanlike. Stop! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this! Yeah! Oh, I get it!
Commencing pacification.
Stop! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this! Phew, that was tough.
Those moves were... So, I thought you were just wasting your time traveling around with Yun Li's encouragement. But it seems like it's paid off.
Well, thank you both.
without...
Awesome! I won't be
General Jing Yuan... Actually, I was once...
So?
Maybe around. Hope for the best. Hey, even I can say things that sound profound and mysterious. You don't really think I'm dumb, do you?
From the test?
Oh, yeah!
The progress report on the Nameless Girl's sword training is complete. But...
Huh? Are you...
I mean...
A waste of time? Are you saying that March Sepko and strength that...
But the armor's already...
No, it's not enough!
Understood.
Did I really just learn that? Wonder what I'll run into today. Gotta find time to try it out. What do you recommend? Okie dokie. That's enough training for today. I need time. What? Did I really just learn that? I learned so much today. Another step closer to star-crazing glass. I'll fight 10! How should I go about this?
Before we start the test, he's made thorough preparation. However,
Declining with.
but before that,
I'm surprised too.
well, when General Jing Yuan,
After all. But
how will we ever find?
unsheath your swords. The final test. I'm a little nervous. Come on, March 7th. You got this. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what?
me.
Oh, I get it!
Punish evil!
Not very sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
You're all in on it. I'm just warming up.
Awesome! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this? Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
I failed. Not bad. You've made...
Oh! Ha! I told...
With your sword...
Yeah. But... looking... Yeah.
Those experiences will
That actually makes sense. Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to defeat Scott. Let's do it!
I remember Yan Qing once said, do you feel any closer to become...
Yes, absolutely! The great hero within me is definite... I'm going up against Scott's...
Yeah, with you. Yeah, you just have pre-fight jitters.
Wait a minute. Well, here's the thing. Even if...
Nah, it's more he's just honoring a bet. Whether it's apologizing or squealing like a pig.
Exactly! He just wants to show off. Which is why...
You're right.
Why don't you fill her in?
If being a workaholic were a disease, Scott would be in the ICU. It's okay to enjoy your... Scott really needs to... Come on, March.
Huh?
Well, well, if it isn't our...
Before you start the fight, I have a few words for you.
Huh? Who do you think you are?
It's okay if you don't know who I am. Introduce me to him.
About being a diviner from the Divination Commission.
You may not be young.
You!
In my opinion.
Enough! Shut up! What do you know about me? Don't act like you know everything!
Wow, you really got under Scott's skin with just a few words.
Well, you almost got it.
Guess not. Eagle sounds about right. That's the spirit. Strength.
Let me ask you something. Do you consider the IPC to—
Of course I do! I have so many...
You mentioned the perks provided by the Pie in the Sky department.
Oh, now you're asking the right person. We're talking getting paid to play with pets, remote work across the...
Hey, that's not the right thing to say.
I heard even the lowest ranking Pierpoint folks feel proud of the IP.
Of course it has something to do with me.
Then tell me, which of the IPCs
I was involved in the Room Alley investment project. And right now, I'm in charge of... If you have something to say, just...
Funny thing is, Room Alley has actually been doing better since you left. As for those transport ships, do you really think no one else can handle it?
I just got unlucky with that project. If the IPC had listened to me, it would have been a massive success.
I've heard that the IPC's annual turnover is even higher than the total population of the capital.
Do you find it hard to fall asleep without scrolling through your phone? Do you hit the snooze button every morning? Do you feel you...
Enough! Stop it!
When you actually think about your life outside of work...
Overtime!
Come on, just say something. Don't...
But you are miserable. Because you...
You consider yourself superior to others. You have no time for your own life. You lack empathy. You're always worried about being looked down upon. And you're...
That's so mean! Just an
Of course I do. Because I'm just an ordinary person. Mungming, the owner of the Sleepless, what makes you so different from her? How would you feel if you worked so hard to create...
We were intending to defeat you in a duel and make you apologize to her.
I see. Enough. I understand. We don't need to carry on with this sword fight. Thank you, guys. Starting tomorrow, I'm... Okay, without... Catch you later.
I'm so tired. Haven't felt this exhausted in ages. You guys better treat me to something nice, March.
Of course! Thank you! Master Yenqing? Master Yunli? Your teaching rocks! Shame my body can't keep up with my brain. I kinda want a milk tea. Let's go get... Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. Someone stopped me on the road earlier. They said I was a 1 in a million super talented martial arts genius. Master Yanqing, Master Yunli, your teaching rocks! Shame my body can't keep up with my brain. Let's do this! Wonder what I'll run into today! what do you recommend? That's enough training for today. Like, did I really just learn that? I guess I am. Wonder what I'll run into today. Swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know. Another step. How should I go about this? I learned so much today. Well done, me.
Today, you'll face your first test. It's all about the basics.
Oh, I know. It's float like a butterfly, sting like a bee, right?
That's boxing? But close enough, I guess.
Grasping the basics is crucial to mastering swordplay, Miss March. Focus on wielding your sword.
And parries should be...
See? Even March is getting bored of your rambling.
But I'm actually...
Miss March is still enough.
Just focus on your teaching.
What? Didn't General Hoya...
Looks like your general hasn't told...
Miss March has been learning the...
Unsheath your swords.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this! Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this! Looks like I passed the test, right? Great! Hey, hurry up and congratulate me. I couldn't have done it without my masters and you, Miss Teaching Assistant. So if I were to take on that IPC guy...
You already have a martial arts background and plenty of real...
You wouldn't stand...
Yun Li's...
No chance? Hey... Oh, come on. You're just talking nonsense to keep me motivated.
I thought teaching March was just something of a hobby. But now, actually seeing her progress gives me a sense of accomplishment.
Oh, really? So now you finally acknowledge her talent, Master Yun Li? Don't worry, Miss March. I've been serious about teaching you from the start.
Don't try to cause a rift between us. Every move and technique I taught March is straight from the Juming art of swordplay.
15 days of training is short, Miss March. Whether you pass or fail this test, I hope you'll continue with the basics, because that's your best shot at winning. After every test, the General would take me to the Artisanship Commission for sword maintenance. Let's go, Miss March. Today, I'll
Thank you, Master Yanqing.
So, have you found...
Yeah, that...
Yeah, it is. She thinks she could fool me by
understood. Checking the inventory now.
Now I'm curious.
find time to try it out. I'll fight 10. Wonder what I'll run into today. Another step closer. How should I go about this? Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after... Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to... I'll fight 10! recommend.
Time for your second test. Grandpa always said that.
Speaking of secret moves, I've prepared some flaming potent tea.
Huh? Is that the flick?
You got it!
Good example. Do you know how to do the drunken swordplay?
No. I figured I could just learn it by drinking flaming potent tea.
That's not how it works in real life, Miss March.
Absolutely.
I've heard you've traveled a lot, Miss March. I'm excited.
Your opponent this time is...
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this! Awesome!
Lower your weapon.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this!
Treasonous.
Not very sportsmanlike. Yeah!
Commencing pacification.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this!
Lower your weapon. Criminal.
Oh, I get it! Not very sportsmanlike. Phew, that was tough.
Those moves were pretty unconventional. But the way you... So, I thought you were just wasting your time traveling around...
Well.
Thank you both for your guide.
Without a doubt.
Awesome! Hey, Miss Teaching Assistant. Isn't it about time you showered me with praise? I won't be modest this time. My skill...
General Jingyuan once told... Actually, I...
So?
Maybe a... Well, I've gained a deeper understanding of swordplay. And I'm more aware of my own strengths now. By the way, in those Immersia stories, the sword masters always hide their true strength before a decisive battle. Yeah, that's you from the tech. Oh, yeah!
The progress report on the...
Huh? Are you being...
I mean...
A waste of time. Are you saying that March go and strengthen our mechs even further? I refuse to believe that little sliver of metal can actually challenge our cutting-edge technology.
But the armor's already...
No, it's not an...
Understood.
I kinda want a milk tea. Let's go get one after training. I learned so much today. Well done, me. Wonder what I'll run into today. But did I really just learn that? What do you recommend?
Wonderful.
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything. Another new move under my belt. How should I go about this?
Before we start the test, there's something I need to tell you, Miss March. He's made thorough preparations, contacting the Realm Keeping Commission, and getting approval for a However, according...
Declining would be like admitting defeat.
But before that, you need to pass...
I'm surprised.
Well, it's not really graduation.
When General Jing Yuan was...
After all, the Master should be the...
But...
How will we ever find out?
Unsheath your swords.
The final test. I'm a little nervous. Come on, March 7th. You got this. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this!
Punish evil!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this!
I'm just warming up. Sword, heed me. You're all in on it.
Not very sportsmanlike. Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this!
Out of moves.
Awesome! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this!
Punish evil. How's this?
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this!
I failed. Not bad.
Oh! I get your point, but this isn't the time for deflections. Actually, I didn't
With your swordblade skills?
Yeah.
But looking back...
Yeah.
Those experiences...
That actually makes sense. Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to defeat Scott. Let's do it!
I remember Yan Qing once said, do you feel any closer to becoming...
Yes, absolutely! About to do... I mean, don't you have some... Hey! Don't say something like that in front of these healers! I don't want to end up...
Well, even though it's a risky idea, I'm glad you're finally willing to do whatever it...
Hey, that's actually...
We don't have any convenient pills like that. But if you just need a temporary boost for the duel...
I've made a bowl of matsutake longan white bamboo sparrow soup for you, Miss... Hey, now!
Can I drink half now and save the other half for later? Just in case...
Are you really that lacking in confidence, Marge? I was actually looking forward to tripling the fee when the IPC guys came in for.
You don't know that. Here. This medicine is actually. Some of the. Whoa, sounds incredible! No, not at all. We use it for surgeries in the Alchemy Commission. So. Just what? Well, the thing is, pain is your body's way of warning you something is wrong. If you ignore it and I had a patient who. Okay, enough.
We're all brainstorming ideas. Dr. Jiao.
Oh, sorry. I heard. Well, it seems you're struck.
Wait,
Exactly. This is the cloak.
wait. Do you plan on slipping Scott a laxative?
What? How did you figure that out?
Seriously, don't even. Well, Dr. Jiao.
Huh? You don't agree with my...
Wait, so what?
All right, it's time for the duel. Just go.
He ran away.
What's done is done, March.
Rest assured, we will come. Let's go.
Ah, March 7th. You finally decided to show up. Bet you don't.
Unpop.
Oh, I've caught wind of the gossip. They're just scared of Yang Qing and Yun Li's power, so they don't have the guts to guess what. A brave soul approached me in secret earlier, encouraging me to defeat you and seek revenge for all. And you know what else? He gave me and the guys a big pot of. You think I'm an idiot? Your statement aims to dismantle and fragment the coalition established on the basis of shared interests and class affinity.
I didn't understand a word of.
All right, enough talking. Let's go, Bull.
Don't.
Spare me your fate.
My stomach hurts. What's happening? Ugh. Mine hurts too. Could it be that something was wrong with that too?
Those vile Xianzhou scoundrels! Just hold on, boys.
Oh, not good. I think last night's dinner spilled to make a grand exit. I gotta go to the bathroom. See ya.
Stop there! Don't you dare run away!
Sorry, but I can't hold it any longer. I really.
Spare me the details. Just get out of here! Painful. I'm seeing things. The Astral Express is racing away. Curse the Astral Express! You're not allowed to leave!
I could stop. Ready to. Yeah. Stop. Oh, I get it. Ha, stop. Shoot. Time to ship Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this. Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
I lost. I am defeated.
You'd better go to the bathroom.
No.
Ooh. Let's just forget about that part. He's already in such a sorry state.
I have one last...
Fine. Give me a piece.
You...
Wait, what?
March 7th, you're the first person I've ever known who's just as despicable, cruel, and as heartless as me. But this time, you outdid yourself, being even more vile, more ruthless. Maybe we'll actually become real friends someday. If you want to come and work...
Your compliments make me so mad. Can I get...
Go for it. I, don't have...
Forget it. I don't kick people when...
Guys! Fellas! Anyone else who could still...
Miss March, maybe we should try something more honorable next time.
It wasn't my idea. Finally! Some recognition for training my butt off! Start with the good stuff! Compliments make me better, so remember to say lots of nice things! Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day. How should I go about this?
Great!
I learned so much today. Another step closer to stop. Let's do this! I learned so much today! Well done, me! Wonder what I'll run into today! learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. Let's do this! What do you recommend?
Sounds interesting.
That's enough training for today. I need to...
Today, you'll face your first test. It's all about the basics.
Oh, I know! It's float like a butterfly, sting like a bee, right?
That's boxing? But close enough, I guess.
Grasping the basics is crucial to mastering swordplay, Miss March. Focus on wielding your sword properly, making your thrusts swift and strikes brisk.
And parries should be fluid and nimble. Got it!
See? Even March is getting bored of your rambling.
But I'm actually not bored at all.
Miss March is still a novice, so I'm giving her some tips on the basics to help her better understand them. Neglecting the basics will only make you vulnerable in a fight. Even for an extraordinary sword master like you, Yunli.
Just focus on your teaching. Why bring me into this?
What? Didn't General Huyan offer you any guidance?
Looks like your general hasn't told you to stop hopping around like a sparrow in a fight, huh?
Miss March has been learning the basics of swordplay, and now it's time to put her knowledge to the test.
Unsheath your swords and show me what you've got, March.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this! Oh, I get it! Looks like I passed the test, right?
Yeah.
Great! Hey, hurry up! I couldn't have done it without my masters and you, Miss Teaching Assistant. So if I were...
You already have.
You wouldn't.
Yunli's.
No chance? I'm not that confident. But thank you for believing in me.
I thought teaching March was just something of a hobby. But now, actually seeing her progress gives me a sense of.
Oh, really? So now you finally acknowledge her talent, Master Yunli? Don't worry, Miss March. I've been serious about teaching you from the start.
Don't try to cause a rift between us. Every move and technique I taught March is straight from the Juming art of swordplay.
15 days of training after every test.
Another step closer to star crazing. find time to try. What do you recommend? Cool. I learned so much today. Did I really just learn that? Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. I'll fight 10! How should I go about this?
Sounds interesting. Time for your second test. Grandpa always said that everything...
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this!
Lower your weapon.
Phew.
Those moves were pretty unconventional, but the way you've blended them into your swordplay was
training for today. I need time to absorb everything. Another step closer to star-crazing glass. Let's do this! How should I go about this?
No.
That's enough training for today. I need time to... Did I really just learn that? I guess I am. I learned so much today. closer to start. I'll fight 10. What do you recommend?
Huh?
That's enough training for today. I need time.
Before we start the test,
The final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this! Oh, I get it!
you're all in on it.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this! Awesome! Now watch this!
Sword, heed me. Punish evil.
Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
I'm just warming up. Come get me. You're all in on it.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch
How's this? I failed. Not bad. You've made it this far, Miss March. You've passed the exam.
Oh! Now, I'd love to hear you. Let's do it!
I remember Yanqing. Do you feel any closer?
Ah, yes, absolutely!
In the obscure prophecy of Dream, a star from the heavens has enlightened my path.
I'm going up against...
Nervous about.
Oh, but Scott will definitely... Masters could handle them for sure. But isn't it asking too much of a poor little...
Why focus on piercing the armor? For hackers, the ideal way to win is to... Here, give me your sword. All right, you've been enhanced. Go for it. No.
So,
Yeah, there's a Sanjo proverb for such an occasion. Know yourself.
You made up the...
What do you know?
March 7th, you're late.
To chicken?
Making excuses for being late like it's no big deal. If you were...
I wonder what Silverwolf did to my sword.
Don't worry, dear Miss March.
Whoa! My sword is...
Greetings, Miss March 7. I am the Tactical AI Chrome, parentheses, Learning Edition, close parentheses. Quite the opposite, actually. When Silverwolf installed me into your sword, her terrible wielding... But please, do not worry.
How exactly are you going...
Silverwolf has told me, know yourself. And know you're at the moment you're so...
Did I just hear her sword talk?
Hey, take...
Operating system.
What's happening? My mech!
Higher authority command recognized.
Now it is time to fight.
Oh no! Boys, they've taken control of our mech! Miss March, I'm begging you! These mechs are cheap! Please don't break them!
Sure thing. Provided you do not fight back, the mechs will remain undamaged. Know yourself.
Specialist Scott, they're controlling our mechs. There's no way we can defeat them.
Ha! If we fought fair and square, you might call this a sparring session. But March 7th, your actions today have blatantly crossed the last line of the law. You injected a virus into the IPC mechs and took control.
I'd be more concerned about yourself, Scott. Why were you storing your private data on an IPC?
Private data?
No idea, huh? I noticed you paid a hefty sum for the end-of-life data deletion service.
You, stop! Stop right there!
What were the terms again, March?
Scott, you need to immediately apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. You'll need to shout, IPC mechs are a...
That's pretty much... Sam has been humming that blasted song every day since coming back.
Fine, you've got me. I want to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. It's my fault for causing trouble and making a scene on purpose. And then, just wait a second. Oh, how did that stupid song go? Oh, right. IPC mechs are a total joke. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink.
He actually sang it twice.
Specialist Scott, I found something. This woman.
What? No wonder she was able to effortlessly...
Oops, you caught me. Since my cover's blown, it looks like I'll have to resume. The overbearing mech falls in love with me. Roman.
I'm sorry,
But boss, why don't we take this chance to...
Why? Because if you don't leave now, you'll be socially obliterated too!
Hold on a sec. Before you leave...
What?
You should have faith
in cloud technology.
You just don't get it! Humanity will never feel secure by putting all their faith in an ever-changing net.
This victory has nothing to do with...
I've learned another Sanjo saying, though my hands are empty.
Someone stopped me on the road earlier. They said I was a 1 in a million, super talented martial arts genius. Master Yenqing, Master Yunli, your teaching rocks! Shame my body can't keep up with my brain.
Not bad. You've made it this far.
Now, I'd love... Yeah.
I remember Yenqing. Do you feel any closer to becoming...
Yes, absolutely.
Well, it isn't our hero.
I'm not, but I'm...
Why Alroom Alley? I can't deny it. That's why I chose this place. I want to show all those people who laughed at me that I can still be like, what? That's Scott. They'll see that I, Scott, who was once... They'll see that it won't... Right person? No, I want to
But then, wait.
Shut up! Look, I have my principles. I've been patient for so long, just waiting for the right moment.
No.
I've been keeping an eye on you. Seriously, do you really believe that you are... Enough with the talk!
Huh. Once. Yeah. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this! Oh, I quit! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this! Yeah! Awesome! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this!
You pathetic losers!
Hey, stop blaming us!
So, does that mean I have to... No.
Scrap metal, huh? The key to victory. Right.
Enough! I want to apologize to the owner.
Hey, remember what you said?
What about squealing like a pig?
Make him squeal!
Hold on a sec. I wanna...
It's happening all over again. IPC mechs are a... Oink! Oink, oink! Oink, oink!
Oh, wow! Your handwriting is so beautiful! Can you teach Mr.
Hey, this little one is getting cheeky. Now you're being
What are you writing, March?
I'm writing a letter to the Astral Express. It's been a while, and I thought I should let them know that I'm safe and sound here.
March, I don't think that...
Huh? Writing a letter?
That lacks a sense of propriety. I'm not just writing a letter, I'm writing...
You should also tell them about our glorious victory.
I didn't skip work to watch you write a letter. Come on, let's play Celestial Jade together.
Just give me a sec. I'll play Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and... I kinda want a milk tea. Let's go get one after training.
Ever since March started learning swordplay from Yan Cheng and Yun Li, I wonder how well she's progressing.
Finally! Some recognition for training my butt off!
Ah, there you are. I was looking around before you got here. Nope, let's just assume. Actually, besides, I used to skip classes even more than so. Don't make excuses for her. Since you're here, let me treat you to some taste. I'm more interested in you today. Let's walk and talk. Lingsha told me there's tasty food in Arum Alley. Let's go there.
Dumplings and steamed buns. The buns are here.
A
table for two, please.
All right, come on in.
Well, do you think it'll... Oh, don't worry. There are two.
Well, then I'll...
Thank you. No, I've thought about it. Yeah. I mean, Grandpa said to never be stingy when it comes to making friends. So... then eat... Well, to be more precise, I'm interested... Yanqing mentioned you before. He said that you're not to be underestimated, and that your weapon has a unique... So, I've always been curious about your sword. Seriously? A bat? Yeah. No. So, it really is a baseball bat. Grandpa said that a sword doesn't have to be constrained by its shape. So, in a sense, your bat is a sword too. Let me guess. You're someone who doesn't follow... Amazing, right? And I bet you always say something silly like, rules. I've come across so many sword wielders who acted all righteous and moral, but were really just liars. Their swords always told the truth, though. They told me that their wielders were just a bunch of frauds who relied on their... I've hunted down hundreds of swords like this so far. And every Swords are more honest than words. But just looking...
Miss Yoon Lee, for talented sword masters like you, the ward, but for people like her who have already made... It has been a while.
And...
Thank you for your introduction, Miss Nameless. I'm Shi Kuei. I apologize for interrupting your conversation. I happened to hear you discussing the war dance. Yes, with the war dance approaching, many guests from afar are pouring in. Mr. Pavo's planet recently joined...
Miss Shi Kuei, the word gift is
I apologize for my poor choice of words. Mr. Pavo's delegation, General Huayan, plans to... Since you two were talking so enthusiastically...
Nice to meet you both. The journey to the Xianzhou Laofu wasn't an easy one. Once the formalities at the Palace of Astrum are finished, I'll find a quiet... Oh, you're interested in my home planet? That's great. Even though the trade route just opened, it still might take around 2... Sure, it's a bit cold, and the food is a bit repetitive, and our houses aren't as fancy as those on Pier Point, but that doesn't... Oh, you mean the Mieka Kivesa? It's an incredible sword. It also has the power to choose monarchs. All the ancient kings of Kalevala received according to tradition. Well, those are just legends from the past. No one today has witnessed it firsthand. Well, times have changed, and now that we have a council in place, the idea of a sword crowning a king has become a joke. Besides, while the sword holds, the old-timers on council had it. That's the best possible outcome. Wonderful. It's an...
Let's head to the Palace of Astrum. But I am... I might know. Grandpa always asks me to go look, but now that we're invited,
Dumplings and steamed buns!
It's still early. Where to now?
there you are.
Please allow me to offer a sincere compliment to my fair lady. Well, if it isn't my dear friend! I am Argenti, a member of the Knights of Beauty. I was invited as a part of the Kalevala delegation to escort the legendary Mieka Kivesa back to the Cienjo. May I have the honor of... What a beautiful name! I wonder if you have ever heard...
Oh, you're here, Yunli.
Manners. Come on, you won't...
Just remember, this is a very... Sorry for keeping you waiting, Mr. Pavo.
Before the ceremony officially commences, I want to express my gratitude to the Knight Argenti. Thank you for enlightening us about the sword's origin and for escorting it here safely. On behalf of the Kalevalan delegation,
I'm truly grateful for Kalevala's noble act of returning the sword and for the Knight of Beauty's chivalry. Now, as we gather here on the Cienjo Lafu, Mieka Kivesa, I still remember the name engraved on this sword the day it was forged. Guyin. It was forged by Hangguang, a craftsman from the Ju Ming's Pyrojaya Forge.
Wait.
Although its blade is worn and cracked, its essence remains as resilient as the Cienjo Cloud Knights. All it needs is some repairs and polishing by the skilled craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission to regain its former glory. I've decided to entrust this sword, Guyin, to the Lawfu Artisanship Commission for restoration. Furthermore, it will serve as the prize for the champion of the Lawfu War Dance. This sword will be wielded against abominations to protect our homeland and live up to the mission of the Kalevalan delegation that returned it from so far away.
Thank you, General. It is an honor for Kalevala.
Now, esteemed Knight and delegation members, please head to the Artisanship Commission, where...
No! This sword was forged by Hangguang.
Yunli! These esteemed guests have brought back your father's last...
Oh, I didn't realize this sword was actually forged by your father. Returning it to its rightful owner is,
Grandpa, give me that cursed sword right now! I'll melt away the remnants of that man's curse!
Don't be rude, Yunli. Apologize to our esteemed guest.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for making a scene. But I have to melt down this cursed sword.
Yunli. This is exactly why I didn't want Yunli to know about this. I didn't want to create trouble, but trouble found its way. Could you, please, keep an eye on Yunli? Don't worry about it. I need your help on this. I apologize for the unfortunate interruption.
Unless I'm mistaken, Yunli should be around here somewhere.
Stop watching me. And if you want, I can make you... Did Grandpa send you to look for me? I bet he did. Really? Just so you know, I'm here just waiting for the perfect moment to snatch that sword. Grandpa sent you here. Have you heard of cursed swords? I guess that's what it means. A cursed sword lets anyone, even a complete novice, wield it with insane skill. Just by holding the hilt. I'm not joking around. While a cursed sword grants instant abilities to its wielder, it's like continuously adding fuel to the forge. With each swing, the sword drains the wielder. Soon enough. Oh, so you're familiar with... There was a lunatic swordsmith who infused metal blades with heliobi. I know, I shouldn't have caused a scene at the sword gifting ceremony. By the way, aren't they Looks like they're not going to show up. It doesn't matter why Grandpa chose that sword. I won't let it fall into anyone else's hands. I'll track down every single sword he forged and melt them down one after. I have to go now.
Is she planning to sneak into the Artisanship Commission and steal that sword? The Artisanship Commission is so big. Where could she be?
Just a while ago.
No idea who she...
Yeah, she wasn't big at all. But that...
She was in a hurry.
She said...
Wait, why did you...
Where else?
Yeah,
Please stay tuned.
What are you doing? Fine. Let's smash these metal cans.
Decided to play your ace, huh?
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
How's this taste? Support received. detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves! Treason! It ain't over.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
This is more than a battle.
Fight to live!
Still the same old.
There's more to life. Eternal.
Rhythm get messed up.
It
Set the seas ablaze!
That was the last. This place is heavily guarded. Seems like... But if you want to stop me, you probably think I'm being impulsive and unreasonable, right? Hey, I'm not... Look, I already told you about Guyan, the sword that was returned during the ceremony. It's a cursed sword with a heliobus inside. And Hongguang, the swordsmith who forged it, is my father. I rarely mention his name to anyone other than Grandpa. Maybe, like you said, I've been avoiding having to talk about him. But as long as my mission, for some reason, honestly, I don't remember much about him. All I know is that the Pyrogyre Forge used to... I didn't catch all the details. But I do remember seeing him forge those amazing swords, while the visitors watched with smiles on their faces. I used to believe that craftsmen brought happiness to others. The swords crafted by the Pyrogyre Forge are famed across the stars. They possess exceptional sharpness and invincibility. With these legendary weapons, even ordinary people can become skilled warriors, capable of overcoming the most formidable opponents. But then, he became obsessed with becoming a famed swordsmith. However, just like Grandpa said, those who excel with the sword will eventually suffer by it. The palace was overrun with visitors from afar. Some left empty-handed, others... I was frozen in place, unable to move. I don't remember much after that, except for the pound of my tears when it stopped. And I couldn't see anything if General Huaiyan hadn't arrived. After that, General Huaiyan took Hongguang, paid for his sins, but his troubled legacy must not go unchecked. According to the records, he forged a total of 1,382 heliobus cursed swords, and 182 of them had unique designs. When I joined the Pyrogyre, like all the other... I've said... So... You're saying... Even though Grandpa... No. No matter how I think about it, something is definite besides. Somehow, after talking to... Well, I'll have an honest conversation. Yeah, anyway, thank you.
I should go back to the Palace of Astrum and tell General Huaiyan what happened at the Artisanship Commission.
my granddaughter didn't cause any trouble. Sorry for all this trouble. Yun Li told you quite a bit. Han Guang was my beloved disciple. A rare genius, not seen, however. Talent can sometimes be a curse. He had, according to him, while weapons of mass destruction like Zhu-Ming flames and alchemical arrows can destroy many enemies, true victory. Usually, Xianzhou swordsmiths infuse a basic level of awareness into their swords to make them easier to wield. But even then, soldiers need to experience countless battles. By infusing Heliobi into swords, he managed to forge weapons that could grant their wielders strength and valor, and even make decisions for them. After countless battles, all the anger, fear, and bloodlust are soaked up by the Heliobi within the swords. The soldiers wielding them not only gain, no matter how noble Han later, outward, and you know what happened. I thought this sword could be. I also wanted to find it. I've instructed the artisanship. Since my granddaughter mentioned talking to me tomorrow, I'll be waiting.
Time to go back and find that class-skipping March 7th.
Madam Yukong, you're my role model.
All right, everyone is here.
Yun Li.
Yeah? But...
Unfortunately, official Dahao didn't hear Yun Li. If we don't recover the sword, we will be breaking our promise to the lawful and...
Yes. My In this case of Gu Yun's theft, first, during the sword... The Realm Keeping Commission inspected the... Hey! The box containing Gu Yun was opened and the sword went missing.
Well, I do know...
Exactly. So... Argenti? Oh, that Knight of Beauty. You might not know, but he's the one who recognized the sword's origin on Kalevala and escorted it back to the Xianzhou. So... That makes sense. The delegation, led by the Knight. Master Gongshu checked the work record. So...
I can prove that she came to me after leaving the Artisanship Commission.
To put it simply, not everyone who's seen the sword has been to the Artisanship Commission. So...
I didn't...
Well, when you've eliminated... If you want to prove me wrong...
Let me gather my thoughts. I need to help Yun Li clear her name. Why is this flower So, the thief took the sword from the case without picking the...
Yoon Lee says she didn't, but I know well that Yoon Lee can... You were with Yoon Lee yesterday, young lady. I'm counting on you, then. Yoon Lee says she did...
Yes, I received your message yesterday when I went back this morning. However, as the... Wait, no. I just
I don't want to make things difficult for official. If I can find that cursed sword, I can prove my... Well, don't blame me if I find it. There's something else bothering me. Why would the thief take the sword? Leave the case behind? Did they know? Yeah. Maybe. But if the...
Who could have thought that the Mieja Kivesa would be stolen? And that the prime suspect is General... Regardless, we've accomplished our mission. And now it's the Xianzhou's problem. By the way... That's enough, young lady. Let me get something straight. On Kalevala, the first master of the Mieja Kivesa, the monarchs would heed the guide... Oh, of course, it could just be a myth. The point is that the Mieja Kivesa did...
If you've found any clues...
Thank you.
100%. Throughout the entire incident, there was only one suspect who broke into the artisan. Miss Yoon Lee caused a ruckus at the Artisanship Commission, trying to take away Guyun. But you stopped her in her... After bidding farewell to you, Yoon Lee pretended to leave, but snuck into the arsenal alone and stole Gu. We haven't found any other suspects or evidence.
I found this in the crevice at the...
A rose petal?
I don't know. But I do know that wherever that Knight of Beauty goes, he all...
My thoughts are a mess. The sword case was never locked, which is evidence that only someone who delivered the sword could have done that. And the rose petal was probably... But how did he manage to take the sword from the Artisanship Commission?
I know. Guyun flew out of the case.
Don't be ridiculous. How can a sword escape from a cave?
You've never seen a flying...
I've only heard about the Mieja...
Like I said, the sword...
Official Dahao.
Let's go. We've got to...
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Success.
I've been waiting for you here for quite a while.
Knight of Beauty. You're the one who stole...
Dangerous? In my humble opinion, the real danger is... Yes, I did. As a Drilla's knight, I've sworn to live in poverty, and I abhor theft. I had to leave behind a rose petal in order to keep my promise to Master Guyon.
What?
I agreed to assist Master Guyon in its escape from the Xianzhou. As the person who pulled it from the stone monument, captivated by its beauty, I must know. I couldn't stay in the arsenal to convince the craftsman, nor did I want to take the sword like a thief. That's why I left behind a small piece of evidence that pointed to my identity, in the hope of an open and honest conversation with you.
Whatever your reasons are, you're planning to take the cursed sword away.
Back then, it was the beauty of Master Guyon that impressed me. So I willingly embarked on the journey to return the sword. But unfortunately, Master Guyon's homeland is no longer the ideal place for it to return to.
Oh no. He's completely captivated by the power of that curse. That's what makes cursed swords so scary.
Captivated? No, I am touched by Master... To be honest, I'm confused why none of you can understand this sword. This is quite heartrending. I've already made up my mind.
That cursed sword hasn't...
Fair lady, if you're intent on taking away as a representative of this duel, I swear on the spirit of chivalry, in front of Adrilla the Beauty, that I will represent If I win, you will allow Master Guyon to leave the Xianzhou with me. And if you best me, Miss Yunli, Do you accept my challenge?
Fine. Let's see who's show me what you've got. You're not going to use Guyon to fight for victory?
Well, I know a thing or two about swordplay. In a proper duel like this, a knight should rely on the skills he's honed day and night.
You're a real weirdo.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Rise to the challenge. Rise to the challenge.
Eternal.
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
You're fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Set the seas aflame! I will fight to live!
Bear witness. Let the duel commence.
Stay in step.
Firefly Type 4 in position.
Confess.
Stay away.
Put forth all your might.
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
Great teamwork.
Nice like a good my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Calibrating.
The mood is set. Let the show begin. Dreams do come true.
Right, you're fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Attack detected. Attack!
Some value, I suppose.
In the mood for another beating? How's this taste?
Support received.
I like the confidence. Nice like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Let the duel commence.
Let's improvise.
Stand in position. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Setting the seas aflame!
I've lost. But before I do that, I hope that you, as the winner, might have the mercy and listen to Master Guyon's past experiences.
This sword has been cursed since the day it was forged. Place it in front of me, and let me destroy it.
Do what she says.
But...
You've done so much. I'm weary of fighting. After that, I'll leave my destiny in your hands. Are you
afraid? Well, you do have a different aura from other cursed swords.
Well, you know best that a single touch won't snatch away anyone.
Fine.
It's already impossible to contact the main Cloud Knight forces. What awaits me will be a long and lonely war.
Follow me.
Intercepting sword technique.
It's so cold here. I didn't feel it when I was in the thick of battle. You're indeed a masterpiece from the Xianzhou Juming. If you hadn't taken control of my body...
Quiet, and stay alert. Boris and Wolf...
Hey, just relax a bit. It's been over 300 days since we were both stranded on this planet. The people on this planet still use beasts to pull their carts. Obviously, there's no way they can help us fix the star skiff. Looks like we're stranded on this forsaken planet.
The rest of a Xianzhou native's life could be terribly long. Are you feeling any desperation? All by yourself?
Yeah.
When things get too rough for you to handle, just leave everything to me. No need to carry the weight of the world on your shoulders.
Yeah, sure. If I really can't handle things anymore. But now is not that time.
Do you really think you can oppose an entire Borisan army with your limited skills? What are you holding out for?
It's true that I'm stranded here. But it seems like that Borisan... By the way, Guyon, do you know what a seed is? A seed may seem insignificant, but with careful cultivation and time, it can grow. You said that the rest of a Xianzhou native's life could be terribly long. You're right. That's why I intend to plant a seed named Resistance here, and nurture it for the... I can already see the seed in the eyes of those people.
You really think you can do it? Why not just give me control?
What was the memory?
It was a memory of me and a Cloud Knight. We crash-landed on a planet occupied by Borisan.
I can feel that it was a lonely war.
I'm alive. But all the young people in the village...
They died. They died for you. I tasted their despair before death. They didn't see it coming.
We can't stay here.
Why? What's the point? You and your sorry excuse for an army have been fighting for over 3 decades, and you haven't won us. This world is hopeless. It's completely infested with... You've seen their numbers, and you know their methods. And those commoners you've put your hopes in, they just kneel down and worship the monsters devouring their children and families, calling them their beastmasters. You beheaded one of the beastmasters for their sake, but they turned on you because they were scared of the Borisin taking revenge.
I do. I remember my first death. The Borisin. But I also remember that if it weren't for a brave youngster who risked his neck to reattach my head and give me a proper burial, I would have disappeared completely. I remember everything the people did for me. They left food at the entrance of my cave, fixed my fur coat, and some even joined my resistance. The rest of the Xianzhou native's life is still terribly long. And there will be new youngsters who will stand beside...
You said it was a lonely war. No. It wasn't a war filled with loneliness. So much despair that...
I'm leaving.
Where are you going, Your Highness?
I'm returning to my homeland.
But what should we do with you gone?
They won't, my child. You've wiped out but before I go, I need you to do one thing for me. Even though soon, a demon will appear, donning golden branches and knowing only bloodshed. I'm entrusting you with this sword that's been with me in countless battles. Use the skills I've taught you over the years, but that's not all. I need you to construct a stone monument for me. It must be large and sturdy enough to seal the remains of that demon forever. This...
You lied to them.
Oh?
You promised that you'd give your body to me when you couldn't handle things anymore.
Well, this Xianzhou native's life is... How about one last chance for revenge? Come and bid me.
He had long since come to some understanding. It wasn't bloodlust, or anger, or fear.
They've learned how to fight monsters. But there's still one last monster lingering in the world. Kill it. He left me there without it.
Thank you, my old friend. Heliobi, how do my emotions taste?
A hint of bitter compassion, and a touch of scalding courage. Now, the war is finally over. Can you hear? Even though you can't hear me anymore, my old friend, I'll do everything I can to bring an end to all conflicts in this world.
So, this is the past of the Kalevalan people's Sword of Heroes? You helped the people of that world bring an end to war?
Countless monarchs. I grew tired of their wicked intent, so I returned to the stone monument where my master was buried.
But you allowed our...
Because even after all this time, I still wanted my master. During the sword-gifting ceremony, I felt anguish when I learned that I would be handed over to the most skilled swordmaster and once again become a tool for killing. My master had engraved his deepest desire into my blade as a weapon. My purpose was predetermined from the start. But once I fulfilled my mission, would I have the right to choose my own destiny like he did? So, I asked the Knight of Beauty to...
These thousands of years have naturally turned into memories of mine. I think I understand the beauty the night was...
I don't want to be a sword that brings death. My war ended long ago. The years spent as a tombstone were my finest.
I've told you everything about my experience with Master Guyan on Kalevala. And now, I'm sure that Miss Yun Li is as moved by the sword's flawless beauty as I was back then.
Even though I had heard the legends of this sword from the delegation, delving into its memories was still fascinating.
That's why Grandpa hid it from me. So I wouldn't make a hasty decision. I always thought a cursed sword infused with a heliobus would only bring rage and slaughter. My position was too extreme. Guyan, I'm sorry.
Now that we've proven Miss Yun Li's innocence and found the sword, should we now return it to the arsenal?
No. I'm still going to melt it. I've heard your true desires, Guyan. I can sense that you're tired of being a sword. Constantly serving new...
But being a sword is my destiny. I'm doomed to serve some master and fight battles endlessly.
That's not true, Guyan. That nameless sword...
I just can't picture my destiny being anything.
Do you remember when you stood alone in front of the Swordmaster's stone monument? People admired you because you carried the memories of the hero.
Later, as I became worn and weathered, the gentle wind would pass through the hollows of my body, creating melodic tones that...
Can a creation become what it wants to be?
Something.
But this is the price for the war dance. If the Kalevalan...
Well, my granddaughter has always been...
What do you all think?
Fulfilling Master Guyan's wishes is the reason I came to the Xianzhou. With the Drilla's blessing, you could turn Master Guyan into a plow. But as long as it fulfills his wish to end war, I support it fully.
Then, I'll leave it to you, Yun Li.
It's been an honor getting to know you like this.
The honor is mine. Thank you, Yun Li.
Why the long face, my child? Are you feeling regret, perhaps? You were completely determined when melting down the sword. So, why the sudden change of heart?
Grandpa, I melted down the prize for the war dance. How are you going to explain this to the Lawful?
Oh? Am I hearing right? This little girl is worried about her grandpa. Didn't see that coming.
If only I'd talked to you from the beginning, Grandpa. Maybe things wouldn't have escalated like this. But at least Guyen got what it wanted. I have no regrets there.
When it comes to swords, you and your father are cut from the same cloth. So, are you planning to continue melting down the rest of Hongguang's swords?
Yeah. Guyen is unique. But the other cursed swords are still too dangerous for anyone to handle. But maybe I'll try to be more patient next time.
Be more patient. Well said. Remember what you learned today, because there will be many more situations in the future that will require you to be more patient.
Understood. But what about the prize?
Well, ever since you showed up at the ceremony, I had a hunch. So I prepared another sword as a backup plan. And don't worry, this one has nothing to do with Heliobi.
That's perfect.
By the way, the ambassador from Kalevala and that knight went to Arum Alley. They're looking for a spot to honor the hero. Why don't we go take a look together?
Oh, General Huayan. What brings you here?
Well, my granddaughter was inspired by the heroic legends told by the Mieka Kivesa, so she dragged me here to take a look.
I come from a long line of Kalavalan monument keepers. For generations, my family has guarded the stone monument left behind by the nameless hero. Over the centuries, a golden tree sprouted from under the monument, and its branches have never withered. We Kalevalans see it as proof of the hero's existence. Before leaving Kalevala, I took a branch from that golden tree, hoping to plant it here to represent the hero returning to his homeland.
That sounds good. We Xianzhou people don't make coffins or set up memorials, so I'm sure he would be happy to rest here where life is bustling.
The hero had asked our ancestors to carve something into the monument, so I made a copy of it too. While the inscription is pretty worn with age, perhaps you can still make out some of it.
I have drifted far from my homeland and am on the brink of death. Yet, I take solace in should you feel compassion for me, kind traveler, please take a handful of soil hence and bring it back to the Lawfu. Mr. Pavo, I wonder if that hero ever left a name in your history.
I apologize, but the hero's epic battles happened long ago, and he did not leave any name for us to call him. But in our mythology, he came from the heavens, and so we call him the Cloud Knight.
Welcome home, Cloud Knight.
Now, you can also rest here, Guyen.
Emergency situation. All prison personnel are instructed to abide by the established procedures and act without delay.
Another project over the finish line. Hard work pays off.
Crosstalk comedy is an inherently offensive form of art.
The Shackling prison is a classified area. Do not wander.
What am I gonna do?
Try that again, and you'll experience old-fashioned justice firsthand.
Hard work pays off.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Resonate all together. That kind of tease. A quick divination. Converge and awaken.
Liquidation! The market is on right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Maison. Tonight, stars echo. Welcome to my
Let the valuation begin!
Let me show. Now hear my declaration. Welcome to my
The market always fluctuates.
Answer me.
I see through you. Mend your pace, way to the beat. Hands up, embrace who you wanna be. We're reaching heights unseen. Hesitation only breeds chaos.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points.
Project Wrap!
The Armor Correctional Group is at your service.
Emergency situation. All prison personnel are instructed to abide by the established procedures and act without delay.
Hard work pays off.
Mercy of Sanctus Medicus, bestow fortune upon me!
things in this world have human creations. Bad luck. A quick divination, together as one.
Let the valuation begin. Liquidation! Steady.
Yin and yang. It's okay, it's okay.
Low risk, high reward. Go Numpy! The market is on right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Answer me. Free.
I hope for an end.
Project Wrap!
Emergency situation. All prison personnel are instructed to abide by the established procedures and act without delay.
Hi, this is Toka speaking.
Hi, this is Toga speaking. 여보세요? Hi.好, 知道了. Sure thing. Hi, this is Toga speaking. 여보세요? Hi. 好, 知道了. Sure thing. Another project over the finish line.
No matter where I am,
Let the show begin. Dangerous harmony and unison. Night. Stars echo. Welcome to.
Let the valuation begin.
Whoa. Go Nappy.
I'm asking questions.
Whoa.
Answer me. 0 points.
The market is on price. Investing in victory, even playing the long game.
Slice like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves! It ain't over. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Feel.
The trial of escalation.
0 points. A test. It's nothing. Slice, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Emergency situation. All prison personnel are instructed to abide by the established procedures and act without delay.
Sound lingers.
Please stay tuned.
Firefly Type 4. Activate!
Existence is unity. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
decided to play your ace, huh?
It's nothing. Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves! Set! Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set to the seas of flame!
Let's improvise.
This fight to live!
In
Fire set to the seas of flame! Full of supplies.
Emergency situation. All prison personnel are instructed to abide by the established procedures and act without delay.
To strut resonate all together.
Step up, let's...
Easy, Numby. Liquidation!
Tonight, stars echo. Welcome to my...
I'm asking questions. A test. In the mood for another beat?
What the value...
Nice, like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Go Numpy!
Step up, answer me.
Join my dream, it's just the right time.
Liquidation!
In the mood for another beating? How's this taste?
Pretty good perk.
Your answers?
The song bring us victory.
Go Numpy!
I'm asking questions. A test. 0 points.
Project wrapped.
Emergency situation. All prison personnel are instructed to abide by the established procedures and act without delay.
Free stuff.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Nice, like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Free. 0 points.
It's okay, it's okay. I hope we're in harmony and unison. Night. Stars echo. Welcome to
In the mood for another beating?
Ribbit trip!
I'm asking questions. Answer me. Free. A test. 0 points. SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Nice, like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Free.
In the mood for another.
0 points.
Project wrapped!
Emergency situation. All prison personnel are instructed to abide by the established procedures and act without delay.
Eliminate the tyranny of humanity.
Try that again. You'll experience it.
Oh, free stuff.
We meet again, dear friend. Thank you. Looks like we understand each other. Remember that night of hallucinations? In this very familiar car, the ugly giant Sting... Oh, you mean that bonsai that even thrives in disharmony? What a beautiful, resilient plant, full of vitality. How is it doing? The feeling of boarding the express and seeing everyone again is simply... My dear friend, please allow me to extend my sincere greetings to the express in a way that only a knight can.
Ah, you're back.
Do you want to enter the